Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Oh, it's Sagi. Ooh. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you guys are all having a very lovely Femboy Friday here. A very snowy Femboy Friday today. At least earlier today, at the very least. We had our first snow here in Delaware. We had some very pretty snow. It was very pretty. I was busy with work, so I forgot to take a picture. But we got a nice little bit of snow, and then it all melted away in the afternoon. So unfortunately, it was only there for a little bit. But we had some very pretty snow for a little bit while it lasted, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty nice. A little reminder that winter is here. But yeah, hope you guys have all had some fun days so far. Today's been pretty chill for me for the most part. All I really did was just do some work, and thankfully that wasn't too hectic, it wasn't too busy. And then I did a little bit of like playing around with my audio settings. I don't think things will sound too different but I need to do. I need to see if there are other options for like echo canceling. Currently, I only have NVIDIA's background noise canceling on. Because when I do the echo canceling combined with the noise canceling thing, it makes my voice too muffled, I think. It makes it too quiet. So I like to I just have the noise canceling on so that way you guys don't hear the clacks and you don't hear like CL yapping in the other room, for example. But yeah, hopefully it sounds good and you guys should be able to hear me okay. But yeah, what else have I been up to today? Honestly, I've been playing a little bit of Balloons off stream. Been playing a little bit of Balloons Tower Defense 6, and that's been pretty fun. They released a new map yesterday. It's a hard map. Basically, the balloons come on like three lanes, and they're on like train tracks, and they go really fast, but they stop at like the center of the map where they're like slowed down for a little bit. So you have a bunch of cool little unique strategies you can do on that map. I had one with going with a couple Desperados and a machine gunner. Fucking what do they call it? What is its actual name? That's not its real name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, that's what I've been played a little bit of yesterday after a Danganronpa. Man, I can't believe we're finally gotten to the first murder of Danganronpa. It only took us three streams, but we finally did it. We got to the first murder after so much yapping and stuff. I really forgot how much of a slow start the first Danganronpa is. There really is a lot of time where you're just standing around yapping, waiting for the first murder to happen, which I guess in context makes sense. It makes sense that Monokuma would just wait a bit to see if anyone murdered without having to like kind of force his hand, kind of like basically a blackmail all the students into like committing a murder so they leave. So that all makes sense, I suppose. But it's just it takes a long time to get to like the gameplay of Danganronpa. But I guess the game isn't like super duper long, so it's not like, but it's like what, 20 hours long ish, around there, give or take. So it's not like it's that much of a game, but like definitely leaves a very slow, might not leave the best first impression, I'd imagine. I don't know. I'm curious what people thought about the game at the time, because it was fairly unique from what I understand. Like there were obviously other murder mystery games, and I know there are other like murder mystery battle royale visual novel series that exist, but I don't know if they existed at the same time as Danganronpa or they came a little before or a little after. I'm not sure, but I'm curious. I would definitely love to play more of those kind of games on stream though in the future. I definitely think those are very fun, especially when you're with friends and you get to like talk about things. Because like one of the most fun parts of the Danganronpa streams, as someone who has already been in the games, has been watching my friends kind of like come up with their own theories for what's going on with the game and like who they think is gonna survive till the end. What do they think Monokuma is? What do they think the story beats of this are gonna be? It's always so fun to watch that, and then I'm just sitting back like wahahaha, they don't know, wahahaha, wahahaha. It's really fun. It's like watching a TV show you've already watched with a friend. It's great. It's so awesome. I would love to do that, but with a visual novel that I haven't already completed yet. That would be super duper fun, because then we could all like theorize together. That would be so good. Hi Max, hi. Hope you're doing good. Oh no, you're Sky, right? Yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Femboy Friday today. Hope you're keeping nice and warm. It's pretty cold out where I am. It's pretty cold. Yeah, hope you're doing good. But yeah, I would love to play like a murder mystery series on stream where none of us have seen it at all. That would be so fun, I think, because then we could all theorize together about what's going on and who killed who and all that stuff. That's like the fun of like a murder mystery, is like you trying to like solve it in your head before the like visual novel or the TV show or whatever like gives you the answer, you know? That's like my favorite part of that kind of genre. So I'd love to do that with friends. But unfortunately with Danganronpa, I've already played through the games, so I must be silent. I can't just be like, I don't want to like hint at anything, because I don't know if you guys are like this, but when I recommend a game to someone or encourage them to play it and I get to watch them play it, I want to give them the same experience that I had when going into it. So when they go into it blind, I want to like if I went to something blind, I want to give my friend that same experience, right? And obviously, when I first played Danganronpa, however many years ago, I went into it blind. So I want to give Gao and Rose that kind of experience when playing Danganronpa. I don't want to give them any hints. I want them to figure out everything for themselves. So I gotta be quiet. Hi, Rosen. Hi. Did you do that for 2x2? True. I don't think there's a specific release date for 2x2, right? I know it's just 2026, I mean. It just said sometime 2026, but they haven't given an actual release date. But yeah, I would absolutely love to play that on stream Frozen. That would be so fun. Because for those of you guys who don't know, they're doing a remake of the second Danganronpa game. And they are not only just remaking the original story of it, they're also adding like an alternate story thing to it. So we're basically getting like a free second, I guess, storyline of sorts with like completely different murders and everything. So that's gonna be super duper cool, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most, Frozen. Being able to play that with my friends and just get like a completely different new story and murders with everyone, and I get to be like, and we get to solve them together. I absolutely want to play that. And I think we're probably gonna do it based on how everyone's feeling. I know Mel and Kat have both been really having a lot of fun with the vision with Danganronpa 1, even though they've already seen the anime. So their memories are a little fuzzy, so they don't remember a lot of things, but they do have some memory of things that like kind of came back to them as they went through the game, and they've been enjoying it a bunch. Because this is like a completely new thing for them, because they haven't seen what the actual gameplay looks like. And I know Rose and Gao have been having a lot of fun, of course. So yeah, we'd love to play too. I know they put out some gameplay recently. Yeah, I saw that. I don't like how they added the extra layer to Hajime's hair. I think that makes it look a little silly. But other than that, I think a lot of the sprite changes were good. I think a lot of the sprite improvements were pretty good. The like bounciness of the sprites is growing on me a little bit more now that I saw what was her name? The music girl. I forgot her name. But I saw her and I'm like, okay, that looks pretty good. Looks good. Hi, Flamaflame. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Gene. Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a very good Friday so far. TBH, I'm not used to moving sprites. Yeah, because it's like, Danganronpa's doing it in an interesting way as well, where the sprites are more like they're like moving back and forth, but they're not like moving fluidly like a Live 2D would, because there are some visual novels that are like, they use Live 2D models like what I'm using right now, and they have them modeled and rigged to like do certain actions or play certain animations on certain lines and stuff. And so that's a good way to like have them be like static and 2D, but also have a little bit of fluidity. But it seems like with Danganronpa 2x2, they're like just kind of like, they make the sprites and then they're trying to wiggle and animate them, and it does look a little weird. It does look a little weird sometimes. I saw Gundam's animations and they look a little silly, but who knows, maybe it'll look a little better on release. Finals over, I can finally relax. Hell yeah, Gene, hell yeah. I hope your finals went good. I hope you studied hard and all your tests went well. Oh man. Gene, even if you mess up your finals, you literally probably didn't do as bad as I did. Because one time in college, I slept through one of my finals. I did the thing that like is every college student's worst fear, of sleeping through your finals. I did that for one of my finals. I thought it was at a different time than it was, and I took a nap in the middle of the day because I was exhausted, and then I woke up from like an email from my professor saying, hey Puns, your finals now, are you okay? And I'm like, oh crap, I'm so sorry, I slipped through it. And thankfully my professor was super duper chill. He was like, yeah, it's fine, you're good. I have other finals today later on if you just want to take the test there while I'm doing the other final. That works out. And I was like, yes please, thank you so much, thank you. So thankfully I was saved. I didn't actually fail a final, but I almost did. I almost slipped through a final. So yeah, later that day I just went to that professor's other final. It was for like some other unrelated class, and then I just sat in like on like a desk near the corner and just did my final alone. Hi Gao, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Pun sussy. I ain't sussy. No. Also, Gao, we finally got snow over here in Delaware. We finally got some snow. I know you've been posting pictures of you getting some snow in the Discord, and those have all been very, very pretty. But like, it hasn't gone this far south until today, so we had some very pretty snow. I've been very busy, but I'm finally shoveling food in my mouth. Hell yeah. Good, you better be eating. Yippee, snow day, wait until it turns into ice. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, part of growing up, I feel like, is realizing how much of an inconvenience snow is, unfortunately. Because like, obviously, like when you're a kid and all and you get snow, you're like, yes, it's gonna get a school day, let's go, I can play video games, I can go sliding with my friends, let's go. But like when you're an adult, you're just like, oh no, I have to drive in the snow, fuck, I have to freaking shovel, ugh. Thankfully I don't have to worry about those things. I don't really drive all that much nowadays, so I don't have to worry about like driving in the snow or anything like that. I just get to watch from my window and be like, ooh, pretty, you know? Almost busting my ass every time I take my dog out to pee. Oh man, yeah. Some of my the streets I grew up in were like sloped too, because like the sidewalks were like sloped because we had a bunch of trees lining the sidewalk, and the roots from the trees would like push the sidewalks up a little bit sometimes. And so sometimes you'd like be walking at like a sudden incline or a sudden decline, and like it was so easy to like trip and fall on your ass while walking on like the icy sidewalk back where I lived. It was so bad. It was so rough. I love snow till I started driving. Exactly, Frozen, exactly. I still love snow. I still absolutely love snow. It's one of my favorite parts of winter, just seeing the beautiful landscape transformed into a snowy wonderland, and I love the quiet that comes with it. I love the quiet that comes after like a snowstorm, and like everything is just so calm, you know? because I think there's the reason that it's like that is because I think the snow is very absorbed a lot of the sound, so it makes everything seem a lot more quiet outside. That's like super duper chill and atmospheric. And if you just want to like make a cup of coffee and just sit outside and relax. I live up in mountains with no snow plowing, so I'm skating on wheels down in the morning. Oh no, that's scary. That's scary. Screw that. I would just lie in and call into work, be like, my driveway's blocked. I can't get out. Sorry, I'm not coming to work today. Cause I would be so scared I'd like peel out or whatever, and then just die. But that's exactly why I love winter the most. It feels like the world is quieter and cozier. Exactly. It's so quiet and comfy. It's amazing. Hell yeah. Taking little walks in the snow, I'm assuming it's the sidewalks are like clear to snow, is like so awesome in winter. I absolutely love it. It's so great. I do kind of miss going sledding. Unfortunately, as an adult, it's a little bit less socially acceptable, Jesus, to go sledding down a hill. On like a little plastic sled you got from like the convenience store or whatever. There's a bunch of retention basins nearby us. When I grew up, so like there were a bunch of these big ditches that were like meant to hold water when like it rained and stuff, and those made for absolutely amazing sledding spots. They were so amazing because they have like these nice slopes that weren't like too steep, but were like at like a nice like 45-degree angle almost. So they were the best spots for sledding. They were so fun to go sledding down. Which is definitely the most pretty season. Absolutely. Although I will say that fall, when it's the right day, I think that's also like so pretty. It's so freaking pretty. All the colorful leaves and all the trees turning to like reds and yellows and oranges. It's so fun. It's so pretty. I probably break my spine at my age doing it. Oh yeah. I probably go over a hump and then I land, then just be like, my back, my back. I miss snowboarding though. Yeah, I used to go skiing when I was younger, Gao. I absolutely understand. I used to love going skiing, and when I was a high schooler, it was so fun. Like, it was so nice to feel like the wind on your face as you're going down the slope, and you just get to see like the beautiful mountain you're on with the white snow and everything. It was just so vibes. Like so much freaking vibes. It was so awesome. Were you ever able to do like fancy tricks and stuff, Gao? Were you one of those people? Would you go to the slopes that had like the half pikes and stuff so you could do like little tricks? Or did you just go down like the like green circles and blue squares and just vibe? Cause that's what I mainly did. I mainly just vibed. I couldn't do black diamonds. Some black diamonds I could do. I never tried one of the crazy double black diamonds though. Those were too scary. Cause like for those of you guys who don't go skiing, the intensity levels of the trails start at like green circles as the easiest, and then blue squares as like a medium, and then black diamonds are like hard but not crazy hard. Double black diamonds are like you need to know your shit or you will die here. And then there's triple black diamonds, which are like have like crazy slopes, like crazy insane like trails that will like you need to be an expert or you will die. You will actually die. You will actually injure yourself if you fuck up here. I've never been obviously in like the latter two, but that's how the rating scales goes. And they look very scary. It looks so scary seeing those kind of like inclines when you're at the top. And you're like, no thanks, I'm moving on. I'm not going down this. The one thing you have to sign an extra waiver to do. Oh yeah. There are those slopes, like the double black diamonds and above, like there will probably be a guy at the top of the slope that will like check that you signed a waiver to make sure you have you are able to go down the double black diamonds, or like either you sign like a waiver before you get to the resort and they give you like an armband or something like that, or like you have to like sign a waiver up there, because like you can't die on those. If you trip and you fall and you like go into the trees, you could just like you could actually die. You could actually just die. It's crazy. I never mess with any of those. No thank you, no thanks, I'm good. I'm just here for the vibes and going fast. I like going nyom 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 and having the wind in my face. It feels great. Nah, I only do small jumps. Do like tail crab and shit like that. Oh, that's sick. Unfortunately, with skiing, you can't really do little quick tricks like that. You can kind of do the thing where like you expand like your skis out and then swoosh them back in. You can kind of do that a little bit. But unfortunately, with skis, you have to like you can't really do a trick like that where you're like, oh, I'm gonna do like do a little tail grab, because skis are not meant to do that at all. You cannot do that with your skis. If you do that, you will fall over. Yeah, going fast and cutting when the space is fun. Yeah, I would never cut off people though. I feel bad, because I always hate that when that happens to me. So I would always be a nice and respectful skier, you know. I would never do stuff like that. Very risk averse. Going fast, cutting when there's faces. Yeah, try not to be the jackass, get close to anyone or anything. Yeah, because there are jackasses that will just like zoom past you and be like hella annoying. And unfortunately, you can't really like. You just kind of have to suck up and deal with them, because like you can't like trip them up, or else they could like actually get hurt and die or something like that. But then again, they can also, if they mess up, they could actually run into you and then hurt you real bad. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunately one of the risks of going to a ski resort. You might just accidentally run into someone, or some new skier might accidentally like bump into you or something like that. So you have to be a little bit careful. It is one of the risks of going to ski resorts. Oh wait, speaking of ski resorts, I didn't finish the video, but I saw I got midway through an interesting video where apparently like skiing has gotten really, really popular over the last couple of years, skiing and snowboarding. So the resorts on the East Coast and West Coast have gotten super duper packed. And as you would imagine, for those who've been to a ski resort, you can't exactly just make new ski resorts. You basically have to build the ski resort on a mountain where it's cold and snows naturally. Because like you can like resorts will like artificially make some snow themselves to put on the trails to ensure that they're safe and all. But like ideally you want to go somewhere where there's natural snow. But that means there are only a handful of good locations in the US where you can build a ski resort. So one of the current problems is that a bunch of the popular ski resorts are really, really, really overcrowded. And as we were talking about before with people like bumping into each other and mess each other up and stuff, that means because there's so many more people on the slopes, it means people bump into each other more often, which is causing more injuries and stuff. And unfortunately, it's not like ski resorts aren't like a theme park where it's like, oh, they can make a new ride and that increases the capacity, you know? Like, you can't just add on new slopes very easily. And even if you do that, there's still typically like a handful of like lifts that bring you up to the top of the mountain, and no matter what, you have to go on those, or else, and no matter, even so, the lines are always going to be big. It's a very interesting problem, because like basically all the good ski slopes are like either like government land, which are like a pain in the butt to get, or they're the private. So it's a very very interesting situation. One funny thing is, though I'm very uncoordinated, the place I got injured the most on the mountain was the top of the ski lift, because I always fall getting off and getting clunked in the back of the head by the seat. Oh no, yo. I've never had that happen to me, thankfully. At least with the skis, it's very easy to just have your leg straight, and then you just kind of go down real easy. And that has been, and so far I've never had any issues, but I've had friends who that's happened to before. It's a lot with skateboarders, I've noticed. A lot of times with the skateboarders. I guess that's one of the the downsides of having the skateboard. There's good mountains in Canada. True. The video was only talking about US ski resorts, so it probably wasn't counting those, but that is an option. Although there are some people who like don't have passports, unfortunately, and traveling up to Canada to go skiing is a bit more expensive than like say just driving to like a ski resort in like the Appalachian Mountains or something. Like I know Pennsylvania has a few good ones. I don't think there are any in New Jersey. I would imagine there's none really in the US up north, because the mountains kind of fizzle out around there. But I would go skiing at Mountain Creek from time to time. If you know about that one, Gal, you might. It was in Pennsylvania, so I don't know. You might not know about that one. Hi, Sen. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. That's fair. I lived in Canada a while, and while I'm in Maine, I could travel across the border easily, but otherwise it would be a struggle. Yeah, because like, for a good part of the U.S., unfortunately, it's like you have to live near the mountain range or else. I used to live in Pennsylvania, so I do know when I've been. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, that's where I would go skiing, Moscow. That place was hella fun. Thankfully, not too crowded or anything like that. It did have one double black diamond that I never went on, but I have gone to all the different mountains before. I have gone to all 4 of the mountains, and that was always super duper fun. Because basically, like, Mountain Creek was like 4 mountains adjacent to each other, and you basically had to go up the leftmost mountain, go down to the second leftmost mountain, go up a lift again, and then you go down like diagonal to the bottom of like the 3rd and 4th mountain. And then you'd go back up the 3rd, and then you'd go on some trails to go back to the main one. It was super duper fun. I imagine like 20 years ago we're there at the same time, like some kind of weird timeline merge. Whoa, no way. We could be like little high school skiing buddies. It's going okay? I was just gonna play some Magic. You? Oh yeah. Have you been playing Magic with Tara-san? Oh, that's been going good. She's good at it though. I think she was kicking your butt, right? Hell yeah. I would love to go skiing again sometime, but like, unfortunately, I just don't think I'm like fit enough for it nowadays, you know? Obviously the arm problems affected a little bit, but you don't like need to use your arms to ski. But like, I don't know, I've been such a little hermit who doesn't leave the house that like my leg muscles aren't prepared to go skiing anymore. Because like if you're looking for a good workout for your legs, I highly recommend skiing and snowboarding. Your legs will be sore at the end of your skiing trip. You will feel sore. It absolutely will leave you sore. Hi Cynthia. Hi. Have you ever gone skiing before, Cynthia? You live in California, so you must have had some nice ski resorts near you, right? So you were the one who stole Beanie Babies from our lodge. Wahahaha! I stole your Beanie Babies. Wahahaha! Wah. I've only experienced snow once. Interesting. Just bounce on that thing for a good leg workout? What kind of thing are you talking about? What kind of thing are you talking about, Cynthia? Ski leg day? Absolutely. You legs will be like wobbly and tired after the end of a long day of skiing. Absolutely. Highly recommend skiing for a leg workout. Fuck the snow, I will never ski again. What's wrong with snow, Cynthia? What's wrong with snow? We got some nice snow today in Delaware and it was very pretty. You don't like snow? Bounce on a crazy style. It's crazy how the entire time you're out there it feels fine, and then you take off the snow pants. Yeah, literally, like when you're getting ready to go home, you take off the snow pants, you return your rental skis, and then you sit down, and then you stand up, and then your body just like, my legs. I hate the snow. Oh, you missed it, Cynthia. We were just talking about how part of growing up is realizing how much of an inconvenience snow is, and how it makes driving hard and stuff. You didn't used to go sledding as a kid, Cynthia? You never went sledding? I hated snow as a child. What the? It always hurt me. It always hurt you. Did the snow hurt you? Driving hard, eh? Okay. I walked into that one. She's fighting the forces of nature. Why do you hate snow? Is it because you're a Nekogon, Cynthia? Is that why you hate snow? Are you like, do you have a weakness to cold damage? Is that why? You're half cat girl, half dragon, so you got like a weakness to cold damage? I joined the fire damage to rid the world of snowbenders. What the? You joined the baddies? I can't believe it. Cynthia's joining up with the fascists. SMH, Cynthia. SMH. That's it. I'm canceling you on Twitter.com. I'm writing up the Google Docy. My experience with Cynthia _ she would join the Fire Nation and be fascist and evil. I love the cold though. I'd be taking my dog out in 4-degree weather in my trunks. Hell yeah. Were you one of those people, Gao, who would walk to school in like 40-50 degree weather with like your shorts on still? Were you one of those people? Because I was also one of those people growing up. Nowadays, I can't do that. Nowadays, I can't do that, but high school and middle school me was just like, I don't care about the cold. I don't care about the cold. T.O.S Silvers, your boyfriend is flirting with online VTubers. I love how you specified online as if offline VTubers exist. I mean, like, yeah, obviously offline VTubers exist, but like. When I live in Canada, they would still send us on to play in the -20 degrees Celsius. Dang, that's sneezy. Nah, my parents weren't that sneaky. When it was like really, really cold, my mom would make us hot snoko. And you put lots of marshmallows in it. It'd be so good. They snoo. There are so many IRL snee-tubers now. What does that sneem? I snake this sneem. What the? You hate it? You don't snorking like a snail? It's so snun though. It's so snun. Why are you messaging me on? Why are you this message me on Steam was just like Hollow from Space and Wolf shaking her head at me. What the hell? What the hecky? The school one? Dang, that's crazy. That's sneezy. I mean, I can't believe they make you snoo that. No, my snow would not do that. They would just keep us indoors for the winter. I will say this redeem has led to the most snurs being set on Steam. Absolutely. There have been multiple Sneeple who have accidentally said snurs because of this redeem. Me included. I am also guilty of this accidentally, but somehow I have programmed my brain to not snay the snows. Those words. I have to be very cautious of the letters before the SN. You know, you have to be very cautious. Turns out snails are sniggets. What the? I don't think snails are like that. That's now. I don't think snails are like that. I know Shelby is very, very nice, and he's a snail, and I don't think he's like that. Gamer words, true. Okay, it's over. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna eat a piece of broccoli. This video is gonna last one stream. Oh no, Sen, this redeem has been around for over a year. It's been around for over a year. It's lasted a while. Much to the dismay of my friends who also get caught up in the redeem. Just got broccoli on the side as a snack. I got Chinese food for dinner. I got Chinese food. I got shrimp and broccoli. I got shrimp and broccoli. that's what I was snacking on. I got shrimp and broccoli and crab rangoon with some white rice. Yes, Frozen. Yes, broccoli is so good. Especially like the Chinese food broccoli. Like he's a turtle? I'm not a turtle. I'm not a turtle. Alright, Nergoon. Home. What does that even mean? Where's my Chinese food? Well, you got yourself some, but none for me. Oh, you didn't. I don't know what you want. What do you get from? What's your go-to order, Cynthia? What's your go-to order for Chinese food? What do you normally get? Because this is what I normally get. I normally get shrimp with broccoli. That's my go-to. I've never had Chinese food. Really, Sen? Really? But that's like everywhere in the US, isn't it? Interesting. Are you trying to be like healthy, Sen? Because I mean, to be fair, Chinese food can be very calorie intensive and have a lot of salt in them. So that is fair if you're trying to be on the healthier side. Chicken fried rice. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. Want me some good fried rice. No, just haven't. Really? I don't eat that much to be honest. Oh, you should probably eat more, Cynthia. You should probably eat more. Don't ask Senfit about food, please. I beg you, bro hasn't eaten shit like grilled cheese and clementines. I can't do this right now. You haven't had grilled cheese, Sen? And clementine, not grilled cheese? That's crazy. He has now? Okay. He recently had, but apparently I had grilled cheese for the first time recently? Really? You never were just like home alone and you wanted something tasty to eat, and so you just slapped some cheese on some bread, covered both sides in like mayo or butter, and just rolled it on a pan. I had to teach him how to make a grilled cheese. Slander, I say? Slander? Watch this. Okay. Then, have you ever had lasagna before? Maybe when I was 5? You never had lasagna after you were like 5? Okay, like maybe I grew up with Italian parents, so they made it somewhat often. But like, even so, like surely at like parties and stuff, people made like lasagna, or like at family gatherings, and you would have had some, right? That's crazy, son. That's crazy. I've been better about it, but sometimes I just go a day with eating. Oh, you need to eat more. You need to eat more, silly. You need to eat more. Eat food. Eat calories. You're just like CL. She sometimes just only eats like 1 meal a day. It's like, no, eat more. Eat normal calorie intake. Your parents filled you with wheel pasta? What the? Okay, I'm the one who wanted the wheel pasta, to be fair. But like, you never had like the SpongeBob SquarePants mac and cheese, Cynthia? Have you ever had that? And you were like, I like the SpongeBob noodles. When you were a kid, it's like that, but like the wheels. Angel Hair's a favorite of mine, Gao. Angel Hair is really good. God, no. Really? That's crazy. You never had mac and cheese, Sen? Really? That's an even crazier one than the grilled cheese, because that's like the classic. When your parents are like exhausted from a long day and they don't feel like cooking anything fancy for you guys, so they just take 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese and then make them for you real quick and add a little bit of salt to it to give it like a tiny bit of extra flavor, just so that way you think the kids will eat. That's like the classic parent struggle meal. That's what I'm talking about. That boy ain't right. That's called child abuse. That shit was good. That was good. Okay. Now I'm looking back. I like Velveeta mac and cheese a bit more, and I like actual mac and cheese now better. But like as a child, I loved that. As a child, it was so good. And have you had a milkshake before? You think child abuse is good? No. Wait. That said, don't cancel me on Twitter.com. No. It was not child abuse. It was yummy. The flight logs? What the? Wait. Put this in the files. What the? No. You had some hot cocoa? I mean, I have. Oh, are we asking Sen? Okay, come on, Sen. You must have had hot cocoa, right? Come on. Maybe? I don't know. You don't know? You don't know if you had hot cocoa before? What do you mean you don't know if you had hot cocoa before? You don't have any like childhood memories of like having some hot cocoa on like a cold winter night, like next to like like a fire pit or like or something like that. This boy needs to be loved. True. You should make some hot cocoa, Sen. Does chocolate melted in the car count? I said that counts. I say that counts. They ain't making fires in Arizona. Yeah, but like, don't y'all all ever like cook some stuff over an open fire, like some hot dogs or something like that? Y'all never go camping or anything like that and have some hot cocoa? Because if we did that in like Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts, where like we'd like, you know, get some of like the hot cocoa mix that comes in like packets, and we'd boil some water over the fire and make some hot cocoa, you know? I have chocolate milk, so it's not the same. It's not the same. So then they could teach you how to make yourself some hot cocoa sometime. Yes, please teach him, Gao. Please teach him. Give this boy a nice, lovely mug of hot cocoa. Warm you right up on a nice cold winter evening. Speaking of, I should probably get some hot cocoa. We're all out of hot cocoa. Speaking of cocoa, why don't we move on to the dolls, shall we? Let's go over to the doll. Let's go look at some food on Scrandle. Let's go. Let's see if there's any hot cocoa on Scrandle. There you go. At 62 degrees, there's never a bad time for hot cocoa sen. There's never a bad time for hot cocoa. Yeah, the 62 is like a nice chilly evening. That could be good. It's like how there's never a bad time for ice cream. You need to eat ice cream in the winter. Anyone who doesn't eat ice cream in the winter are cowards. They fear the cold. They let the cold consume them. I resist the cold. I say fuck the cold. I'm gonna eat some yummy ice cream. I eat ice cream when I want to? Same sense, same. Embrace the cold. If you eat ice cream, winter doesn't melt. Exactly, Gabo. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And don't melt. It's already cold, so you might as well eat some ice cream, you know? Also, I don't want to vote for pies and mash. I don't want to go vote for pies and mash. Okay, well, there's no... I guess there's no mushy peas, so I guess it's okay. Alright, what do we got here? A chip buddy? What the heck is a buddy? Is this a silly British word like baps? Is this like a bap? Hold. Okay, I'm pausing. I'm champing. Okay, we got a wood fire pizza here. That looks okay. That looks okay. I'd eat this. Oh, interesting. They put the little pepperoni slices near the crust, and they like put it in first before the cheese. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I'm going with the pizza, but like I'm gonna wait for Gao to do whatever he's gonna do. A buddy is a sandwich that's been buttered on both sides and includes chips or fries, and sometimes you put other things in it. Huh. Alright, well, I'm going with the pizza, but that's interesting. I've never had fries in a sandwich before. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Because sometimes fries are crunchy, and I don't think that adds to the texture. I think that detracts from the texture of the burger too much. Oh my god, Jesus, look at that thing. Sheesh. An inordinately long hot dog. That thing is massive. The thing's huge. Look at that ginormous slab of meat, chat. It's longer than the guy's arm. I know, right, Frozen? Like, where's all that going? Where's all that going? A vinegar buttery chip buddy is my favorite food on the planet. Really interesting. Okay, if I ever go to the UK or if I go to like a UK restaurant, I'll have to give that a shot. All right, well, this burger looks kind of meh, so I'm going with the hot dog. Nice. All right, what do we got here? We got a double cheeseburger. Okay, looks fairly standard burger. Nothing crazy. Nothing I see incredibly bad standing out here. And then we got whatever this is. And Entrevero? Entrevero? I probably botched that. Beef, pork, chicken, and onions. I mean, I like all of those things, but what is this cum sauce on it? Is this sour cream? Is it ranch? I don't know. I'm sticking with the double burg. No, okay. I thought damn, is the burger meta trying to fall off? Okay. Okay, we got, so this potato tornado, I normally like potato tornadoes, but these are like this looks like the wrong potato to be making fries with. So I don't know, I don't know. I don't like the type of potato they use for proper British potato chips. So I don't know, this looks like that, and I don't know. And then over here we got this curse thing, where we have a chicken wing in some rice, and that's some of the plastic wrap. Ooh, Jesus. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you, Seb. Yeah. Alright. Bless me, brother. Thank you, gal. Ooh. Alright. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, this curse thing. Yeah, no, I'm not touching this. I've never been like, you know what I want? A couple chicken wings in some rice. Nah, I'm going with the potato tornado. You were talking about cum sauces? Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Steak, chimichurri sauce, and chips. I mean, I wish I could see more of the photo, but... I thought that the burger bun was a fucking egg. Looks like a bald head. No, they cooked up and no. Scrandal had enough of it now, and now they're selling him as a burger. No. Alright, well I'm going with this chimichurri sauce. It looks pretty good. What do we got here? Oh, pork chipper. Crinkle cut chips with both pork, pico de gallo, guac, and sour cream. Okay, so it's loaded fries. Loaded fries looks good. And then we got chips and sausage with curry sauce. Yeah. Nah, I'm going with left. Bears like to put curry sauce in their fries. Very interesting. This pizza looks good. This pizza looks really good. This looks like Sicilian pizza. This looks like some fancy wood oven pizza. And it looks pretty good actually. And then we got pita bread and meatballs, which like I don't think inherently looks all that bad. Motherfucker, do not just pronounce the L's in Pico de Gao. The Gao? How do I say that, Gao? How do I say it? How do I say it? Did I actually mess that up? Gaio. Gaio, okay. Gaio. Gotcha. Gaio. Oh no, the pita bread one, dang it. Double in Spanish is a Y sound? Gotcha. I only took high school Spanish for a single year, and I forgot most of it, so my Spanish speaking is botched. True, the more you know. Gao do be out here giving out his wisdom. Alright, we got pie and mash. And fried chicken on a stick. I'll say the fried chicken looks kind of good. I'm going with the fried chicken. Yeah. Nice and simple. Can't go wrong with some fried chicken. Alright, what do we got here? Currywurst and chips. I think it's got like a bread there too. And got an apple crumble where half of that is just icing. Oh wait, no, that's custard. Apples. It's not like custard ice cream too. It's just custard. Nah, I'm good. I'm going with the currywurst. Yeah, I figured. All right, last one. I don't know. I've never had I can't go back. I've never had a custard really outside of ice cream. Is that like pudding? Is it like taste like pudding? Because I've had like ice cream like custard. Like when you get like the soft serve, but like not. Not custard? No, does it taste like pudding? I don't think I've had it then. Alright, what do I want to go with here? Chicken wings or pulled pork cheeseburger? That's pretty good? Okay, I'll have to give it a try sometime. If you like that sort of texture? Okay, I mean, I like putting like textures, and if it's like a gooey texture like that, I think I'd like it. I'm going with the burger. Yes, I was correct. Okay, burger meta still in play, everybody. Alright. I think we're gonna skip kind of hard golf today because my arms are feeling a little tired. I want to make sure we're able to do some Factory Town today, so we'll play that next time. Alright, we're gonna do some more or less here. Who has more monthly searches? It's gotta be Selena Gomez, right? Yeah. That's crazy. Is that like you're telling me you don't remember how I told you to try birch custard and poached pears in it? I think I have some kind of memory of that, Gal? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. You did recommend that to me. I never got around to doing that, Gal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gal. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad friend. No. That's gotta be Selena Gomez still. Okay. It's gotta be. Anytime these celebrities pop up, it's always the celebrities because people aren't out here searching up the NRA very often. The celebrities get Googled all the time. Unicorns. Yeah, unicorns are pretty popular. Now to suggestion. A people out here Googling unicorns more than Earth? No. Oh man, it was close. I was close though. I was close. Probably who needs to Google Earth? Exactly, that's what I was thinking. But I guess apparently people do feel the need to Google Earth. All right, Post Malone. I don't know much about either of these two. I'm going Post Malone. All right, it's time for the Spotify one, chat. Can puns guess the 50-50? Really? Kai Cenat's not more popular? Maybe I'm just Twitch brained. I assume he'll be more popular. Alright. Alright, time for more or less. I mean, okay, I've never watched Red Rocket before, but I gotta imagine Spirited Away just higher than that. Oh, The Godfather. I'm not very movie literate, but I know about The Godfather. Like, I at least know about the freaking Godfather. Okay, The Godfather. Literally, pretty sure one of the highest rated movies of all time. Terminator 2 was one of the good ones. So, okay. Okay, if my knowledge serves me, Terminator 1 and 2 are good, the rest are 3 is okay, and then 4 and beyond are mid. Terminator 2. Doolittle. I don't remember hearing much about that movie. I'm going with Scream. I've noticed on this Gao that a lot of the horror movies are rated kind of low. I don't know if it's just because whatever site they're using has people who like don't like horror, or like, cause horror, how subjective horror is. A lot of people don't get it sometimes. But this is a tough one though. X-Men Dark Phoenix. This is one of the shitty X-Men, right? No horror has always been looked down upon? That's crazy. Meanwhile, Scream is one of the most prolific and greatest horror movies of all time. Interesting. Okay, so both of these suck. I'm going with Doolittle. Oh no, it beat it by 1, damn it. Dying nabbit. Alright. We'll do a little AO3 Inuyasha versus Blue Lock. Blue Lock looks like a sports anime, and I know sports anime are popular, so I'm going with Blue Lock. I was right. Bob Breyer from My Chemical Romance? People out here making My Chemical Romance fanfics? Nah, I'm sticking with Nagi. White hair anime boys always have to be big hitters, I feel. True. This is also true. I didn't consider that. Try to think of a horror movie that went on to receive big awards. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't follow much of the movie award show, so I don't know. Buffy the Vampire Slayer / Angel. I'm going with you. Tango Tech Video Blogging RPF from Hermitcraft? Is that a Minecraft SMP? Is that like a Minecraft SMP or something? I don't know. I've never heard of this. I don't I haven't watched any of the Minecraft SMPs in a long time. I don't know anything about this stuff. Make fanfics the hungry caterpillar and the either. True. I'm gonna stick with Drusilla. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Apparently some random SMP I've never heard of is more popular than Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Alright. Let's do a little bit of power scandal. Let's do the daily challenge. Yeah, we've had that a few times, Gabu, where it's been like, here's some random Minecraft SMP that has a bajillion things of fanfiction. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never watched Buffy, so I don't know too much about it. Okay, so Indiana Jones has a gun. He can have a gun. But doesn't Arthur get some magic items in Ghosts and Goblins? So like, I'm going with Arthur. Nice, I guess right. Just barely is better. We got Dark Boss from Block Story? I don't know what that is. And then Triple Put from No More Heroes 3. Triple Put seems like an anime villain. I'm going with him. Okay, no, apparently Dark Boss is stronger. Kamen Rider Ryugen versus Harold from the Scary Stories movie. Okay, it's gotta be Kamen Rider. Yep, nice. Negamon and from versus Octodad. Okay, it's a Digimon. It's gotta be this one. 1C, Jesus Christ. Erika Amatsu, My Vampire Older Sister, and the Zombie Little Sister. Didn't we run into this series like last time we played this? And we were like okay, this is clearly someone's fetish or fetishes just in an anime. Absorbing Man from the Hulk 2003 film. I haven't actually watched that one. It's anime, so it might be her. Okay, no, I was wrong on that one. What anime it just isn't someone's fetish? Yeah, you know, you're fair on that one, go. Abo Koronuma. Durarara. I've never watched Durarara. I heard good things though. And Pockets from Def Jam. Alright, well I'm going and when in doubt, go with anime. Really? Remember the blue squares, remember the dollars. He's the major character in High School Student Living. Okay, so he's just a normal guy. Okay, he's a little yapper and like schemer. Def Jam? Is it like a fighting game? Okay, no, we got like kung fu and stuff. Okay, that's fair. E.S. Cohido from I don't know how to pronounce that, but that looks like a knight character with some magic. And the Weaver from World of Darkness, the Weaver. Okay, well, they look like some kind of more superior, some kind of like powerful being, so I'm going with them. Okay, I guess right. Huge, huge, huge. Gloriosa Daisy with all 7 geodes. Whatever that means. What is that? Are those like the 7 Chaos Emeralds? But my little pony, my little pony version. Is she at full power? And we got Naxowol from Volcanic Age. Okay, well, like if she has all 7 geodes, she's got to be stronger, right? Damn. Okay, she's like a 2A. Superhuman physical characteristics: flight, levitation, magic, plant manipulation. Okay, yeah, she's strong. Man, who the fuck even knows about these fridge-ass characters? Exactly, and that's that. Okay, I will give the game this. That's part of the fun, is that like I have to just guess. Because like some of these are like so crazy niche. Because like every now and again I'll recognize an anime, or like I'll recognize a video game, but like there is also like foreign stuff, excuse me, foreign characters in here that like I've never heard of before. It's very interesting. Vineland Saga. Okay, we got Thor from Vineland Saga. Looks like a normal dude with a sword versus Varus from League, who's definitely so. Varus versus a normal ass guy. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured. Bruxa from The Witcher. Oh man, if only Rose was here, she could tell me all about this lady. And then we have Izumo Kusanagi from K Project. When in doubt, go with anime. Okay, of course, both times I go with anime. They're just normal ass dudes. K Project's idols, aren't they? Yeah, I wish I had known that. I just saw the anime and I'm like, oh, anime, it's gotta be strong. Nope. Well, I'll take a 60%. I'll take a 60. That's pretty good. It's a D. It's the door. Okay. Yapper, little yapper. Hi, Suki. Hi. We do be yapping a little bit. We do be yapping with some dolls. We yapping with some dolls. Ooh, the CL body pillow time. Oh, you guys haven't seen the new body pillow art. Yeah, let me get it. Let me get the body pillow. Let me go get it. Let me get it. Here we go. Look, this is the new. I got some new art for the CL body pillow. Isn't it cute? Looky. Yeah. Isn't it adorable? Oh, this came out so good. It's so cute. I figured it was worth a refresh because I had originally just kind of used a cutout bit of seal from another art. So now you have some actual art of her in like a little body pillow. It's so cute. I could actually use it to make a body pillow RL if I wanted to. You only had to destroy an artist? Oh, true. I had we had so many different revisions with the artist when we were making this. Love, absolutely amazing artist, by the way. The person who made this for me, I credited them in the channel description. Yeah, if you scroll down to the credits section of my my page here when it loads, when it loads. Yeah. Cabelzito made this for us, and he is super duper cracked. Super duper cracked artist. Very, very wonderful to work with. We had so many different revisions because we kind of did like a little redesign of CL while we were making the art. So we had to do a lot of changes and stuff. But yeah, isn't it so cute? Me next. Home. Home. You want a Gao body? You want a Gao body pillow, Gao? Or wait, did you want to be a destroyed artist? Oh, okay, okay. Once it over, true, true. But yeah, all right. Now that we got the new CL body pillow up, art up, why don't we get comfy with some Factory Town? We've been doing about an hour and a half of yapping, so why don't we get to the game, shall we, chat? Start the game. Get to the game. The game in. Alright. Let me get the game going. Let me do. It's one. There we go. You guys should hear the game. And we get Factory Town up. There we go. Alright. We're gonna pick up where we left off last time with Factory Town, everybody. So here we are, smack dab in the middle of the 8th and final map of the Factory Town campaign. We spent a good chunk of last stream basically just getting our basic setup, reorganizing the big central town here, making sure we have a bunch of our conveyor belts built, stuff like that. And now that we have all of our basics covered, we started to delve into our research, specifically our magic research. Yes. And I had made our mana crystals and books, but it turns out we need cloaks. And cloaks need both cotton and leather to produce. So we have some work to do. Alright. I see some cotton here. Yeah, why don't we build... farm here, and then we just belt it on over here. And then build a couple of workshops. Up here. Turn you into claw. belt you over this way. And now over here we have a bunch of animal feed, which is here from the start. This is one of the pre-built structures that came when we started the level. So we're gonna take this existing infrastructure and make some, was it ranches? Pasture. Make some of these pastures here. And you guys are going to make leather. All of you are going to be leather. Here we go. I'm gonna page up you. Fertilizer. No, I don't want to link you. I do not want to link you. Get you out of here. No, delete. Go into a barn here. You are going to go into a barn here. I'm gonna increase your production for now. Alright, so now we have to deal with the classic problem we have a lot of times in Factory Town, where we have a bunch of this fertilizer. We don't know what to do with it. Although, this time around, we can turn them into farm tiles. And do this. And just belt the fertilizer over here to fertilize these. And make a little well. And then pump this water in here. There we go. All right. Interesting. Gonna send some of you here. Oh, I did not see that. Never mind, we do not want that. No, we do not want this. We do not want to put you in here. You're gonna be leather. Oh, no, I don't want to. The other. I'm gonna strap the leather here, but Can I do this with you? This work. You're gonna be for the fertilizer. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. I want you to go here. There we go. And you're the no. Fertilizer. There we go. You also increase your production. I got a farm over here just in case. Oh no, you're a forester, okay. Alright. Leather storing up over here. I'm gonna make a bunch of these workshops. Gonna make cloaks. Oh no, I need a tailor thing to make cloaks. Taco seal body pillow? Okay, I'll remove the body pillow, hun. Okay, I'll keep it on, I guess. And let me go get it again. Uncle Jammy phone. Okay, so that one automatically works, but the other one doesn't. Weird. Okay, here we go. I got the body pillow. Okay, what was I doing? Tailor. We're gonna make a bunch of cloaks. Yeah, like the I think the body pillow came out really good, hun. Don't you think? My 100-mile long arm you got there, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, like this is basically the best I can do without it. Like, so the way my model is set up, hun, I have my arm sticking out like this, so I can't. This is basically like the best I can do, like without my hand like popping up. Yes, unfortunately, given the limitations of the model, maybe I could see if I can get Whoop to have a alt version where I have my arm sticking down or something. But yeah, I have to use Go Gadget Extendo arm to get this. Like a train station here. Then wait, why are you not coming out? Oh yeah, I need to put cloth over here. I'm gonna put some cloth. This work? Let me see. Nugget mode. Home. Home. No. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
What the? What the? Can't just yeah. I said no. Alright. Bring up boxcar. Add it onto you. It'll be for cloaks. There we go. Well, we need more leather, it seems. There we go. Make some more farm tiles over here. There we go. Yeah, what's nice about making the these pastures right next to the farm is that I can just use up the this fertilizer here to help boost the speed of the grain regrowing. Get some grain over here as well. Another farm tiles. Grow. Oh, that'll do for now. You're gonna be set to cloaks. Rail unloader. You're gonna be for cloaks. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we have we're getting a bunch of magical knowledge level 1 tomes. And what was it again I need for level 2? You need mana bricks and mana pipes. Where exactly was it again? We got the... where did we build our mana bricks? So like we want to make, before, even though we're making level 1 research, we want to make sure we have level 2 research done. So that way, because we basically get like a 10 times efficiency boost when we make the level 2 researches. So we research stuff much quicker. Where's our bricks at? We definitely got them. Got them around here somewhere. Yeah, we got them here. We definitely want a lot of these. I think what we're gonna do is um thank you for a minute bricks. You can home this here. We also need mana pipes. How was it we made mana pipes again? Pipe. Okay. I'm making the train station here. You'll be bricks. Okay, there we go. You'll be for pipes. And you'll be for brick. There we go. Maybe we can make a magic forge over here to make mana pipes. And over here. Break this apart. Books. And then we're going to place you down here. And now I just need some coal. Actually, I don't really need all too bad. Forester will do the trick here. There you go. Think that this will work? I won't have to bring coal all the way over here just for mana pipes. And then to pick you up and to drop you. Alright, we need steam pipes over here. Oh, I'm stupid. We'll make 2 of you. Not the most efficient thing in the world, but do this here. There we go. Oh no, I need iron ore here to make you. The factory must grow. Exactly, Terra, exactly. It must continue to grow. I must make the mana pipes, which allow me to get more research, which allows me to make more of other things. Yes, yes. Hope you're doing good, Tara. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Crap, I need the iron ore. I need iron ore. Can't be they already smelted iron. I need actual freaking ore. It'll be for iron ore. Set one of you to iron ore, iron plate, dump you out, and then we why you didn't work? Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Got a nice pipe packed with Vibage playing the Magic the Gathering draft. Hell yeah. How's it been going playing with Centera? Are you kicking his butt? Why are you? Why are you... Yeah, the grabber's no longer working. Grabbers. Iron. No, no, I don't want you to connect to you. And your iron ore. There we go. There we go. You played like 5 games and I haven't lost yet? Yep, that I figured. We're just really, really good at magic. Wait. Oh no, I don't need that in order to be unloaded. There. Okay. Yeah, I tried to play Magic with Terra, with you and Nobbin at one point, Terra, and I was just terrible at it. Oh. Train unloader here for the iron ore. Also played some with Gao and beat him as well. You're kicking both of their butts so bad. You gotta give him you gotta give him a chance to win, Terra. What deck did you play? I remember you had like a red-blue deck that you kicked my butt with when we played, I think. I can't help it, smirks. No. More spaghetti? True, frozen, true. The spaghetti must grow, as does the factory. My Is It deck and a new black white I have newly made. Ooh. Oh yeah. You out. Let's put you up here. There we go. Okay, now you're connected to the... Should be good. I remember when I played with you and Nobbin, I tried out a white deck, but I don't think I understood too much of it. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh wait, I could have made steam pipes over here. We have the wood. Oh wait, I could have turned iron plates into steam pipes. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have done that. Why would I go through this whole complicated system just to do that? I'm stupid. Machine shop. Iron. Oh, okay, wait. We'll drop you off. Why are we not making... Oh, we don't have the mana bricks? Oh. Didn't I? And the brick should be coming out here. That way is fun. Gotcha. Like, give you a... I forgot to put a car here for the bricks. Here we go. Need more books, or I'm gonna build another forester over here. Oh, blocking the path. Need to bring more wood over to these lumber mills because they're making us paper for all of our books. And we're gonna need a bunch of these books for researching it and a bit. Okay, that should be high enough. There we go. That should increase our book production a tad. so that should we should be getting our mana bricks now. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Increase your production. Increase your production. I don't know why coming from up here, but that works. I suppose. And the side of our roads here. Over here. There we go. There we go. That should improve the flow of our little caravans here, because there's a bunch of little traffic popping up here with all of these caravans bringing stuff from building to building, and sometimes they'll like push each other or they'll mess up each other's routes. So we need to make sure we have like two lanes of paths here, that they'll path on. What exactly we need to research? We need magic jewelry. That much is for certain. We need purple. Your production a tad. I don't want to eat up all of our mana bricks. Although I fear we have eaten up most of our mana bricks. Where's our mana brick factory? We also need more mana crystals. And we're gonna production by 10. There we go. Need more of these mana crystals. crystals. Oh, no, mana shards. There we go. Okay, that should bump out our production a bit. Cool. Are you? Why did you use so much coal? Okay, well, we can actually kind of want to have a few of these bricks laying around, so we're gonna build a splitter here. There we go. So that'll fill up with mana bricks. Hey, what's taking you so long? Where's our um there we go. Bricks, drop them off here. There we go. Leave the bricks alone for now. We do need to get started on our elemental research, but there we go. Okay. That's done. Now we need to... What's a good way to go about this? An enchanted book, which is made by an enchanter with some mana crystals and books. Okay, well, we can pull from here. Can be our books. It can be our mana crystals. A bunch of you in a barn here. Make an enchanter here to make some enchanted books. Books go in here. And pipe. Okay, so we could pipe in the mana here. And then with a bunch of rechargers. This. Mana. Mana. Need mana, and then we can go. There we go. Well, actually, can't we do... No. Alright, so now we're making a bunch of these enchanted books. View. There we go. Now we have a bunch of mana pipes being stored over here. We're gonna use those later on. Put another enchanter here. You will be the crystal. There we go. I'm confused. Why are you not? Let me do this again. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Crap, we need more books. Gonna need some more books here because we need to make these books are gonna be needed for all fire, water, earth, and our air research. So we're gonna need a bunch of these, which of course means we're gonna need to make more books. Wait. Make the spell books. Need the crystals. We probably should have gone started on those earlier. Can we build these temples? No, we need a bunch of their ethers and a bunch of mana bricks. Damn, we need a lot of these. Okay, so I guess we'll start working on the earth ether first. Some mana crystal here. I'm gonna leave you there. I need more mana bricks. Mana bricks are essential to this whole operation. We need a bunch of them. We need a lot more of them. Now you're need more mana bricks. Yeah, like one every 2 seconds. I want more. We are using up a lot of this coal here. I want to make more mana bricks. Magic forge here. Crystal, mana brick. Brick. And I need more coal. And well, there's some over here. Oh man, we're all out of pickaxes, that's right. We need to make some more pickaxes here. I'm running out of coal over there. And we can use pickaxes to extend the life of the mines and build more. So what did I need to make, you guys? Planks and iron. Where are those planks? I know I made a bunch of them. Blanks, where are you? Where did I put those planks? And we made them at some point for something. Wish I could find where I made stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the big mining town. Where's our mining town? All the way over here. That's right. That's right. All the way over here. Where is our planks? Here we go. I'm going to make a workshop. Where do I make my axes? Here we go. I only need like 50 of these, so I can just make you all bears. Hi, Kobe. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very nice Friday so far. Hello. Just playing a little bit of Factory Town at the moment. Alright, there we go. Got a bunch of... Very slow at making pickaxes. I'll let you speed up the workshop for now. So that we get 10 pickaxes, we can make a mine. How goes the cute puns factory? So far, so good. We're at the moment I'm working on getting our advanced research going, basically. Our fire research, our water research, our earth research, and our air research. And to make all these, I have to mine the various types of elemental crystals on the map, and then I gotta extract like the ether from out of them, and then I gotta like refine them into a crystal, and then I have to put that crystal in a book in order to make a research book out of them. So I'm currently in the process of doing that right now. I'll slow you down. Sounds very, very complicated, but it's not too bad. Nothing more complicated than like some of the stuff you get into in like late game Factorio and the like. Okay, so we got that mine there done. Oh yeah, you're running out of coal. We need more coal ASAP. Got mine here. You out. Okay, we need to build these mine shafts. That's how this works, right? Okay, so you should be good now. I think. Okay. We do have some extra coal to spare. I just need to... get you over here. What a way to do that. Actually, I have this big belt of coal going across here, and I want to get some coal this way, so I guess I have to go up and around with you. There we go. Okay, I think this should work. I just need a caravan to grab you and drop you off here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're producing even more mana bricks. Okay. Good to go on the mana bricks. Now, where was I? I was getting the earth ether. Ah, okay, here we go. Here. Over here. We're gonna extract the earth ether first from these earth crystals. And do that. We're gonna build a bunch of mana bombs. Here. Then we put these back in here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that should be pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll let you make some mana crystals for now. Oh, there's actually the Earth Temple there. Boom, boom, boom. That should be good. So basically, like, these mana crystals are like little magic batteries that we just keep recharging using these rechargers. So we just have a little loop that like just recharges these here. So I only need like a little bit of these mana crystals. Just do this. Connect all of you. I'm gonna Okay, now that we have a bunch of these ethers, we should be able to make a temple, right? Temple. Okay, we need just a bit more of these, but then we can make an earth temple right here, and then we can just make mana crystals here. Mana Can I just move you over here? Oh yeah, I can. Hi Ghosty, hi. I'm sad, confused, and angry of being one shot. Oh, did you play one shot recently, Ghosty? Oh, I love that game. I love that game. It has absolutely beautiful little pixel art. Oh, that game's so good. I finished it, but the problem, did you do both routes? Did you go back and play again after finishing a playthrough? You completed the original game, but not the world machine. Ah, okay. And I'm lazy, so I recommend you play the world machine. It's really good. I highly recommend you to go back and do the other route. Did you? So when you say you played the original, yeah, do it. Get the true ending. It's super duper worth it. I highly recommend you do it. Get the true ending. Maybe we put the. I guess we can just make the crystals here. Or actually no, it doesn't matter. We can just make the mana crystals here. I need to play the game again, but in World Machine. Oh, so you played the original RPG Maker version, right? You played like the original. Okay, so oh man. So you didn't play the Steam version, you played the original one. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately you're gonna have to play through the original version again. I will say though, they did add a bunch of stuff to the Steam version that wasn't in the original. So you will be getting a new experience. You will be getting new stuff. So you will be getting you will be seeing new things. Although most of the stuff is the same. Like you have to go help the robot so he can bring you across the river and all that stuff. But it's much better. Much better though. And they expanded the city area a bunch. I forgot exactly what it was called, but like the pink city area, they expanded that a bunch compared to the original. And it's really, really cool. But yeah. I highly encourage you to give it a shot. Maybe even one shot. Boo. Yeah, I know. I deserve that. Let's make a magic forge here. Anyways, how you doing, Ghosty? Hope you're having a good. I almost forgot what day it is. Friday. Good Friday so far. Around the night, maybe I play it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Earth Temple. Okay, so we make an Earth Temple. Here. And then make a train station. There we go. Now I'm playing some Town of Salem. Ooh, good luck. Do you have a favorite role in Town of Salem? I didn't play Town of Salem, but I played a version of it in StarCraft 2. It was called like Mafia 2. Um, it didn't have as many roles as Town of Salem. Like, I, I think the only like non townsfolk and mafia roles was like the jester and the arsonist. But basically, like the same, just the things. I liked playing the I forgot what exactly the role was called, but there was a mafia role where you could like protect people. I forgot what it was. Your gesture now? Oh hell yeah! Are you gonna? I hope you're able to trick everybody that you're the jester. It's a little hard because you have to like guess the vibes of the group you're with. Because you can't just be obvious that you're the jester. You also have to like subtly nudge everyone to thinking you're the jester without being like ridiculously obvious. You're the earth crystal. Oh, Carolyn. We'll just the dedicated spot here for earth crystals. Earth crystals drop you off. There you go. I win, let's go. Take sheriff claim and then easy with the jest. I start the game as executioner, my target dies, so I convert into a jester, and I kill the soul collector. Ooh, nice, nice. What's the word speak? What does the soul collector do? We didn't have that one when I played. Back in my day, we only had the mafia and the townsfolk and the arsonist and the jester, and that was it. I collect souls and become deaf. Interesting. Okay, so you're good. We have our earth crystals done. Now we need to get some of these. Oh yeah, we have an air temple right here. Mine over here. Elemental refinery. Extract air ether. Are there any mana crystals nearby? No. What do you have here? Coal. Right. I'm gonna delete you, build a couple of boxcars onto you. Make a mana crystal here. Here also would be for mana crystals. Now I'm Voodoo Master, I can make people silent. Ooh, that's cool. ILT, hi hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. You're gonna... Okay, you better get the mana. We only need a little bit of these mana crystals here. You can go here. Well, we will need like a larger supply of mana crystals, definitely for the ones I actually thought it was Saturday after I woke up early and I was freaking out. Oh no. That is actually scary. It's the worst whenever you're like, oh wait, I can't wait to wake up and do that thing today, and you're like, no, wait. What happened? I was gonna do that thing on Saturday, on Friday, no. We got a train unloader here. For the mana crystals. We don't need make a few rechargers. Let me connect you. Oh no, we want to do this. There we go. There we go. Here either. we go. Well, bareback. Okay, dokie, go see. We're gonna pump these mana crystals here, and then put you back in here. And there we go. Now we got some air crystals. There we go. Fire crystals here and water crystals. And earth crystals, there we go. Saving these up over here. Oh, we're out of iron wheels. To go back to the town here. Make an iron wheel. Send you to a barn. There we go. Okay. I heard CL knocking or something. I did no such thing. I'm imagining things. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. How many mana crystals do we have on this train? We hold double the mana crystals. There we go. Okay. We have earth and we have air. Now we need fire and water crystals. I see fire crystals here. Oh, and a temple. Cool, cool, cool. Drop down a line here. Build a forester here. Like an elemental refinery here. Oh, that's right. No, I need don't need this. Mana crystals, I need them here. It's what the no. Where it's where the chain is. Add another boxcar here for mana crystals. Fire crystal, there we go. Put this mana over here. There we go. Fire either. Fire crystals. Here we go. Alright, we have fire crystals being produced. And now we just need the water crystals. You Make a little forester over here. Make a magic forge. Here. You're gonna be making us some mana crystals. Actually, where's the water temple? Okay, it's over there. Elemental refinery. I'm gonna build some more rechargers as is usual. Ape. And then go back in here. And then the ether comes out here. Built you this way. Gosh, the dark is so darn cute. Yeah, it's brand new, LT. Isn't it so cute? My guys, yo, no way. Whoa, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Your production a bit. Yeah, there's no mana crystals nearby. I need to make use of these here. I guess we're gonna belt these down here too. We've just reached the part of the game where I just belt everything around everywhere. I'm just like making complicated systems of transportation where I move things around efficiently. Nah, I'm gonna just belt it around. Just make giant belts. Can I move this temple? Oh wait, I can. Why would I? Wait a minute. I can just do this. And move you. Over here. We'll just do this. There we go. Then we do this. There we go. This way, boats can go through here. Because if our little belts are too close to the ground, boats can't go under them. Now that I made this little bump here, they can go up in this way. Let me send you in here. And then we send our blue crystals this way. Water crystal. Alright, you need mana crystals. Loader. Here, fire crystal. Here, water crystal. Fire crystal. No filter on you. Okay. So we should be able to get all of our crystals over here. We're gonna be making our research. Where's the air crystals? Do you not have one of these? Oh no, you need a boxcar for air. U for air, U for earth, U for fire, and U for fire. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Built a bunch of these wizard towers. Oh, no, you just need the ethers. I'm stupid. Ah, I'm dumb. I am very, very dumb. Well, actually, I do need these for the level 2, so I guess it wasn't a bad thing for us to put these in here. Okay, well, I guess we're about to see how many trains we can fit onto something. Okay, no, we can fit so many cars on this, Jesus. Fire, water, earth, air. Store you in here. Either, either, either. And you can be water, fire, earth, air. There we go. Here. Here, splitter here. So you're gonna make the basic knowledge tomes. You. You are. Oh, ether wrong. Or water. You are air. And you are earth. There we go. Okay, so now we have the infrastructure set up for our research. Now we just need to get the ethers all into this central area here. There we go. Okay, that should be making more ethers. Ether, water ether, and fire ether. I made a bit of a mistake. Dang it. Made a bit of a mistake putting this barn all the way back here. I shall fix that right now by... Up and over. Like this. Ether, fire, ether. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think we should be okay to now start our research. I think, hopefully, finally. Oh my god. Water, earth, air, okay. They're all good. And now we need the earth ethers as well. Where is our earth temple again? Where are you? Yeah, so like definitely like the central theme of this map I feel like has been just us trying to bring stuff from across the map over to our main like central area of sorts. Boom, 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 boom. Build a boxcar at the end of you. Earth ethers. Where are you going over there? Oh. There we go. I got lost talking about cards. Have you factoried your town yet? I can't. Oh, welcome back. I'm in the process of factoring it pretty good so far, I think. I'm finally starting on my elemental research here. And once that is done, off to the races. Pick up Earth Crystal, pick up you, and then drop them off. It's looking good? Yeah. Our research is going good so far. There we go. We've got our fire research coming in. Where are you? Here's our town center here. While we wait for that to run, you can do air. Then you can be earth. There we go. Okay, we have our earth ether. Okay, huge. We have all of our research going. Now, we just need purple coins. Can make some wards, I guess. Where is our... Here's our little industrial zone. There's no stone nearby. Purple coins. I guess we could just put our earth ethers in there. But no, we need the earth ethers for like... actually making stuff. Wait, why are you not going in here? Why are you not going here? There we go. It would be nice for us to get some wards, although, you drop you off here. There we go. That should give us the purple coins we need. And now level 2, fire level 2, water level 2. Right there, we'll make some more ethers. Why are... Oh, you go... Earth Ether drop you off here. Okay. Alright, there we go. That should give us what we... the amount of purple coins we need. Add an extra boxcar onto here for the Earth Ethers. There we go. And knowledge level 2. Okay. Actually, wait a second. We can make wards by doing this. Build. Stone. I'm gonna increase our plate production over here. Here, you go in here. Barn. Cynthia, what the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Cynthia? Hope your stream was good. What'd you get up to? Play more BG3? Classic, Cynthia. Classic, classic. Oh, hello everybody. My name is Puns. I'm a femboy VTuber. I like playing Forex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other kind of comfy stuff, I guess. I hope you all are having a very lovely Friday so far. We're doing a little bit of Factory Town at the moment. This is a very comfy little factory game I've been playing on stream for quite a bit. It's got a very nice blend of like Factorio and Satisfactory for those of you guys who play factory games. And I am in the end game of the final map. Yeah, BG3, choose a fish girl this time. Say the line, Puns. Hi, Cynthia. My name is Puns. I'm a femboy VTuber who likes Forex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice, comfy time together. She loves making me read the line, chat. She loves making me do the spiel. I can't escape it. I can't escape. Oh, did you meet some fish people this time, Cynthia? I think me and CL messed around with those guys too much when we played, if I recall. Ward. Oh, cute. CL body pills an update. Yeah, this is the new CL art. Start a small fish and ended up a big fish. I played a game called Feeding Frenzy 2. That sounds familiar. I Is that like a Flash game? Sounds like a Flash game. Train unloader ports. Pick up these words and you're gonna drop them off over here, please. Kinda? It was an Xbox Live arcade thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you can stop caravan. Okay, I might have played something like that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I need to get freaking words. But yeah, so yeah, like, we're on the final map here. And at the moment, we're just kind of focusing on trying to get to basically the end game where we're gonna be assembling this temple, this omni temple here, and this is how we win the game basically. But to do that, we need to do some more research before we get to that point. So that's what I'm working on at the moment, increasing our research and the like. Just sat down and played through the story mode. Took about 2 hours. I got on Steam for like $90. Interesting. Gotcha. Is it about like a weird, like, fish that is like, and all the other fishes are really scary? I think I remember something like that. Air knowledge tome level 2, and then you're gonna be a fire knowledge tome level 2. You got all your level 2 stuff, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, good, good. Okay, here you're gonna get rid of you. We got come. I filter you all out. There you go. It took about 2 hours, 9 cents. Puns holy. Film I can't read. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but like I'm just trying to remember if what the heck exactly was about. You pick up you, and then we drop you off over here. We're not getting either. Either. They're just $90. Oh, I'm stupid. I am a dum dum. I am an idiot. Right. What? Kurt. You are mana crystal. I basically I put a bunch of items here. And let me fix you. There we go. There you go. Okay. No, you just said $90, which is slightly more than what I paid. I mean, slightly. It's more like a lot more than what you paid, but. But yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see. Let me do a Google here. Feeding frenzy to. Huh, interesting. I haven't actually seen this one, but yeah, no, this released August 30th, 2006. Yeah, that's an Xbox Live game for you. Definitely looks like has that old Flash looking charm with the like the very shiny shiny art on the fish and stuff. Yeah, it's old as hell. What made you decide to play that game, Cynthia? I just wanted to unwind to become apex predator in the ocean. Is that what you dream about, Cynthia? Being like a giant fish in the ocean? Is that what you want? Is that what you aspire to in life? I want to be fish. Yeah. It's a dream. If that's what you want to be, Cynthia, I won't tell you. I won't stop you. Be the fish you want to be. Huge corner Nova's fish. I get you. Okay. Okay, we have enough coins for the magic jewelry research, which we need. And we're also gonna need elemental jewelry. Is there anything else we need? Need tech level 9 to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. How many? I guess we can What do we need for magic rail? Chanter, fire crystals. Do we have the research for these? Oh no. Oh, we'll get them now. Magic rail, magic conveyor belt. We need to start making some magic conveyor belts here. Where are our belts? Here are our belts. Alright. I'm gonna bring some of our air crystals. I think we need a lot of them. Kill this nature, bye apple trees, and we're gonna make magic conveyor belts. Metal conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. We do this, right? There we go. Okay. Now I just need to bring up cargo ship to pick you up and drop you off. A really long way around, but it'll do. So what we're doing here is we need to bring a bunch of these air crystals. Over here so that we can make our magical rails. Our magical magic conveyor belts. There's our air crystals. You got like 80 of these, you should be fine. You should be a-okay. Wow, you are incredibly slow. Oh, excuse me. Well, I guess we have a few town centers, so we might as well plop down a town center here. There we go, that should speed things up a tad. There we go. A bunch of our houses are reaching 99. Huge. Oh. Build. There you go. I'm watching to see if the XP goes up for these guys. No, it doesn't. Okay, it won't. Because the way you get more workers to work all these little buildings on your factory is you give products to the town, the various buildings in town. So like you want to put medical supplies in the apothecary, foodstuffs at the tavern, research in the school, other magic stuff in the specialty goods, things like that. Trying to increase everybody's happiness a bit. Here's our elemental jewelry research. And we need to make magic rails. Don't need to make too many of these, but where's our rails lead? over here. Okay. And make a big old path over here. Up here. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have a caravan. You grab me some of these fire crystals and drop them off over here. It'll take you a bajillion years, but by the time we get our production done here, should be good. So like how with the magic belts, we use the air crystal to power the enchanter, we're now basically doing the same, but with fire crystals here. Magic reel. And magic reel. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so we have a bunch of sweet chargers here. And this should set up our magical rail. I actually do want a bunch of these so we can increase our throughput a little bit. That could be pretty sick. Magical rail. There we go. Okay. There you go. Now you're connected to the path network. So you should be able to Open a dish. There we go. Take these down, up, pull. There we go. Why are you not making more? Where air crystal go? Oh, okay. I don't know why that's not You're not working. I don't know why. We're gonna build a barn here, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. There you go. Okay, now you should be making more magical belts. Okay, good. Elixir. Produced by the medicine hut. This is gonna be the roughest one for us. I'm not making a lot of fire crystals. You're running out of mana? Need more mana crystals. Oh, you're empty. Why do you not have mana crystals? That means this train does not have mana crystals for some reason. Why do you not have... Oh, there's extra cars here? Okay, no, these are the same cars we already have. It's just an easier way to do things I already do with you. Freaking books clog this up again. Is it classic? Here we go. Okay, so that's what was going on. Our mana crystals got clogged up. I definitely have to remember to like filter out all these spots, or otherwise like some of the items we don't take very often or are backed up will like overtake the other spots here. We do not want that. These guys need it for the mana. Oh, we need more space for our magical rails, it seems. There you go. Magic reel, put you. See how much? I'm curious how much help sped up. Ooh, that's super fast. Oh, look at you go. You're all sparkly and everything. Cool. Yeah, look at that. It basically just immediately accelerates. That's huge. Is this enough? There you go. So that should increase our throughput a little bit. Just by speeding up the railway in the middle. Okay. But what was I doing though? What was I doing? I was doing something before this. Before I got distracted. Yeah, we need to make those elixirs. I think we can slow you down. I don't think we need this many mana crystals right now. Just add another freaking box cart and make it mana. There we go. Oh, you can deliver things from trains directly to houses? That's cool. I do not want that though. Do not want that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Why are we not getting fire and air crystals? Okay, no, seriously, why are we not getting mana crystals? Oh no, the mines are out. Uh, to make more mine shafts. Okay, there we go. That fixed things. Now we'll be getting more mana. Upgrade all you, upgrade all you. Man, yeah, we need more. We need to get some coal from over here and belt it on over. Then we're gonna you still connected to the path network? Well, I don't think it actually matters all that much. There you go. There we go. Okay, you're fixed. Should be getting mana crystals now. No, we are still not getting mana crystals over here for some reason. No, we keep grabbing the crystals again. Hmm. Okay, so basically what's going on here is this filling it. It's just taking the mana. It's filling this train station with mana crystals, and then it's taking the mana crystals back. So I need to move you here. There we go. That should fix that issue. There we go. Okay, that should fix our red crystals not appearing. I think. Okay. Okay, that issue is fixed. That is all resolved. Um, necklace. We have to make a necklace and an elixir. Necklace we can do. Actually, we can probably do it when we get our earth crystals. Okay. I have an idea here. Stone mason. Stone. Stone. Here. Gonna pick up that iron and drop it off over here. And then Caravan's gonna you're going to grab a bunch of earth crystals and drop them off here. Should be giving us the crystals. Okay, that should be enough. Why don't we up necklace, top it off, and then pick up iron and top off iron. There we go. Now all we need is elixirs. Antidote. There we go. Now we need antidote. Actually, I don't think we need nature research anymore, so we can actually just repurpose you into making antidotes. Because we have 30k nature research. We do not need, I really don't think we need any more of that antidote. All we need is some sugar. I think there is some around here somewhere. Where? Oh, where though? Yeah, there we go. Here, drop you off. sugar. Bring you over here. You, what do we need for health potion? You need apple juice and man. I'm actually gonna do. We're gonna make a road here. You're completely blocked in. The splitter here. We need some apple juice. Get some apple juice in order to make our elixir here. Oh, I see some here. Apple juice. Gin. Then you up here, and then there we go. Now, do it for the apple juice. off, and now we just need some mana. Let's put the mana crystals in this silo. And then we're going to pump them in Doshin here from the silo. Then take you out here. Okay, deploy up there. Elixir. Right, now I need some the crystals, and then we'll be good. Water crystals. Drop them off here. Oh, we are out of bricks. Oh, of course we're all out of bricks. Why are we out of bricks? Oh, you guys are all blocked. God, there's like a three-way blockage. bricks. Drop you off. Oh, they're blocked again. Let's see, let me. There we go. Okay, that should fix that. Okay. Wagon here. You. Off. All right, there we go. We have made, or we're in the process of making everything we need to reach the next tech level, and that will unlock the Omni Temple and the Star Coin, I think, next. Nope. All we need is that, and then we should be good. A few more minutes, and then I think that will probably be like a good stopping point for tonight, I'm thinking. Move you down. There we go. Should be able to make more elixirs now. Are you going out of water crystals? Why are none of our crystals going? Alright, but yeah, we reached tech level 9, and I guess we're gonna start working on making Omni Stones and stuff next time. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. Holy crap, it's like 5 o'clock. We've been going for 5 hours, Jesus Christ. It's getting late. But yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking tomorrow we'll keep playing this, maybe? I don't know, I've been enjoying Factory Town. It's, as you guys can probably tell, I just get super locked into this game. I just get like super duper locked in, and I just play forever. These games are so freaking good. Even though it's just calm and comfy, it's just, these games are so fun. Oh no, CEO, don't go away. Why are you so small? Also, hi, Lord Zero Void. Hi. I'm Andy. Also, no, yeah, you were right. I'm too focused. Jesus Christ, I got like locked in there for the last half-hour stream. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Bye, Frozen. Bye. We'll be doing something tomorrow. Probably more Factory Town. Maybe I might do something else. We shall see. Yeah. Let me find someone for us to raid. Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? I will go send Melody. I'm gonna go send you over to my friend Melody. Go send her my love and support. Oh, she's playing VR chat right now.
Yeah, now you're at 2 hours.
I haven't seen her play VR chat in a long time. Yeah, go send her my love and support, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more gaming, more yapping, more capping, more captain, more lapping, more I don't know. I'm out of stuff to rhyme. Bye everybody. Bye.